Y'all are ridiculous starting off like that. Hi, welcome to hopefully the last main story stream for Legend of Dragoon. Um, my goal today, because we are in the end game part of this, my goal is even if we go over the normal 4 hours, which we really shouldn't, I'm going to keep going until we get to the end credits of this game today. So it could be a long one. Like if it happens to go over 4 hours for some odd reason, but it won't really be a short one. So like if we finish this game in the next 2 hours, I'll look to keep streaming something different, but I'll just end the recording for Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, so we're starting off with a check myself. A hi to you, Max, with the little char from the Charmander. And 10 sips. 10 sips of crispy water. Yeah, how... Max, I know you called me, but still. Sal and Max, how are you two doing today? I mean, this bright early morning. Max, for you, it's like, what, 9 a.m.? I mean, if that's how you're feeling, if you're just feeling Stardew Valley, I mean, that is a move. I was drinking without counting. Whoops. Alright, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're getting a little sick. Well, hopefully today I can give you guys some entertainment, you know, keep those, like, nice vibes going. Essentially, you know, hanging out, you know. If you ever need to, like, you know, take a break to, you know, like, rest or relax, feel free to, you know. I always just appreciate you guys being here in any kind of capacity. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. This is some cold water. Whew. I put myself into shock. All right. Let's not hold this up any longer. Can't play Stardew in a hot minute? Hey, neither have I. You want to try something on a video call? It should be short. Ooh. That water to start off the thing is weird. Alright. So where we left off last time, came through the portal, Ashel's daughter walked through the mirror downstairs. Wow. Wow, I can't believe you hit me with a that's what she said joke already. And because of yesterday, I'll do it one time. But yeah, so kind of like a lot of different things kind of going on today. We should be all healed up. I don't think we really need any items from the shop. Mainly because like most of the items that are here, I am giving you one, don't worry. I don't think I really need anything from the shop. Oh, that's not the shop. Shop's downstairs. I don't know why I rested. Oh well. But like none of the stuff here, like that's the item shop. Where's the weapon shop? This is after the point of no return. We don't really like get to take it anywhere. There's no point in really putting on. I could. It's also why it's so cheap. Why the dragon armors are so cheap. You know what? Why not? And nullify it. His armor is just too good to really switch off of. Hello, Sal. Char char. Yeah, the power. All right. Let's go. Let's continue the story through the mirror. Yeah, we're fast approaching the end of the game. I understand that this place is not what it appears to be, but where are we now? A world behind the wall. It seems that the labyrinth of the moon is not refusing us. I can't read. We just started. I can't read. No, almost as if it's maybe inviting us. Minotaurs. It seems this place belongs to them. The tiny people. I think they were the 99th species. Maybe they can tell us something about this place. Psyche is creating this world. This time it's whose heart, whose intention? Is it you or maybe me? There also will be no Stardust, by the way, that we find in here, so I won't really be boring too much. Like in these villages or offset places. You don't see people who you shouldn't see. See people you have to see. Man. Oh, well, I keep forgetting. I keep having more buttons placed. We'll get rid of Gravity Grabber. In place of Spectral Flash, okay. A lot of strong magic items. Alright, got our first fight of the day, and you'll hopefully get what you requested. I haven't missed a thing. There you go. There's your cool boogie for the day. But I need to keep leveling up Cat's Cradle. It's so like drastic, the amount of like difference of like damage from mirror to dart. 1100 to like 112. And Congo doing something in the middle. Uh-oh, will the cool boogie finish it off today? First fight of the day. And it will. There you go, chat. You got a cool boogie. You didn't miss a step. Let's see. Gotta change her back to Cat's Cradle now. But yeah, I'm super excited to like get to the end of this game. It's been a long while since I've managed to like sit down and actually do it. You don't seem to be one of the mini-ties. Look at her closely. It's the girl in the room we came from. Oh. She's the girl who disappeared into the wall, isn't she? Hi, what are you doing here? Oh, okay. Dart. This girl doesn't know about you yet. What are you talking about? Let me go now. She is Claire. She was inviting me. Sorry, but please wait for me here. Ashel? Hashel was right. The girl was inviting Hashel, not you. We can only wait for him. Okay, but as with Miranda, what's going on in the moon? Since you're trying to tie up a bunch of loose ends. Claire. Is it you, Claire? It's me, your father. Don't come here, I hate you, Dad. Angsty teen. Ah, man. Claire? Always strict discipline. What can I use such a thing for? The power to destroy, the power to hurt people? I don't need such power. I strictly disciplined you since you were little. I only had you. I had to hand my art, this ancestral art, down to the next generation. It's not fair. I just want to sing songs, chit-chat with my friends, pick flowers, and fall in love. Art was never meant to hurt people. It's a martial art to give life to. Please understand. I don't understand. And now I must fight my daughter. Oh, do I have Hex Hammer on or Five Ring Shattering? I don't know. You remember the first time we matched wills? You read my movement in a blink and went on the offensive with swiftness. It was an innate art. I don't think so. I am just a girl like the ones you can find anywhere. No, you can surpass me. Nobody has been charmed by the war god as much as you in power. It's hot inside my body. Dad, help me. Somebody is taking me. But Claire, what's wrong? I'm not doing yeet. I'm not doing that loudly. I'm sorry, I'm fighting Shadow Link. Oh, I have Hex Hammer on. Okay. Okay. That's the first counter I've had on Hex Hammer, so I didn't know there were. Oh. Make up your mind. I hate you, Dad. You did this to my body. It's your fault, Dad. No, it's impossible. Transmigration of the War God. She demonized? Incredible. Nobody has ever reached that level except the Founder. What? The black art of... Oh, how do you say that? Nagarujana? Or God's Destruction? How did Claire learn? 1 health. Because that's what it's supposed to do. Nah, you gotta not die, Hashel. Yeah, the point of this attack, like I said, is to lower you to 1 health. It did it again. Oh no. Game over. I need to do what I did with the Death Flower and just start the Psychedelic Bomb X. Also, and take Hex Hammer off. I need 5-ring Shattering for that. Alright. Let me buy the items again for Hashel. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to buy that. Alright. Try this again. Oh yeah. Mementos. Alright, anyway. Mementos. So something I'm probably gonna do, if it lets me, whenever we get to the fight with Faust, or really the training arc I gotta do before I get to Faust, I'm going to probably switch the core retro arc to the Swan Station instead, since it has by default better graphical quality. And so because of that, I just thought it'd be kind of cool to like have the funny training arc and Faust be somewhat better graphically. It's like, why not just do it from the start? Why not use Swan Station from the beginning of the game? I don't know. It's something more nostalgic about playing the game in its original quality style. I mean, Swan Station just kind of like up-reses a little bit. Do CRT. I'm not doing CRT. CRT messes with my eyes, especially when looking at it through like OBS. Alright, now that I have 5-ring Shattering on, it should be fun. I just wasn't used to Hex Hammer's counters. Alright, where is it? Nope, nope. There it is. $192. Oh, so this fight is probably where the thing for Hashel works the best, like where it's like the inverse of health increases his damage. But I'll forget to take it off. that there's nothing I can do. Which is what I was trying to do the first time, but I messed up. But because of the stupid counter. I'm the war god. I preside over the art of war and beckon death. It was your desire to awaken me. I am the answer to your long quest. No, you are not my Claire. You are not the war god. Leave from the body of my Claire. I can hear. It's the pained voice of Claire. Hang in there. I'm coming to save you. Oh, okay. That's gonna kill, isn't it? Yep. Okay, I just wasn't allowed to do another turn. Pasha would rather talk than let me guard. Brother. That's why I was saying, like this should, like, I know that I'm getting near the end of this. I know these, like, some of these fights get annoying. And so that's why I was talking about, like, the fact that I'm gonna keep going until I finish today. Okay. I still don't have 5-ring shattering on him because I died with Hex, or I saved with Hex Hammer. Gotta go through this cutscene a third time. Maybe I should put the bandit shield on him real quick too. Cass was just staring off like where she was walking. I actually don't even remember what items even on Hashra right now. Oh, no. The power wrist. Okay, so he's just doing more damage. Oh, what? Wait, what do I have on him? The spiritual ring. Oh, so he takes less magic damage. Alright, then yeah, they'll put the Giganto ring. And I'm gonna go back out and save so I don't have to watch the cutscene for a 4th time. When I inevitably die. I know they're not gonna hunt themselves, but if Claire would stop beating me up, I could probably do some shiny stuff today. I'm also on the moon. Also, since I haven't really been able to talk to you much other than the one message from Saturday. Hi, Chimera. Congrats on Cabalion. How far did you get in Verizion? I didn't actually check what number you were on. Oh, wrong way. 200? Gotcha. I think I'm like 600 in Giratina. I still don't have it, so. Don't start a fight! Don't start a fight! Alright, cool. So are you waiting to make the video after getting all 3, or was it just Cabalion for the video? All 3? Okay. Well, good luck with with Verizon, you know. You're still uploading each one short-wise? That makes sense. I'm very curious about this idea that you have for your for a video with all 3 of them. It's gonna be really good. I mean, all your videos so far have been really good. Gonna throw you back, really? I mean, playing this game, like, throws me back, so... I definitely feel you on that. Even though Claire is annoying to fight. Take your time, have fun. Alright. He should have the correct gauntlet on now. Which means he won't be doing much damage right now, but he will be later. So I don't know what the damage thresholds for this this gauntlet is. Huh? How'd I miss? Alright, you know, that would have been helpful earlier whenever I was, like, blocked from doing my attacks. You know, it just occurred to me that her face looks like when she's in the War God state, or Demonized state, whatever it is. She reminds me of the fierce deity from Majora's Mask.
Destroy the poor god.
I should just use an item here instead. Thankfully this attack never kills. I don't really have much healing, so I need to stick with just guarding. Until Claire gives me a break. Defense also slightly increased? What's that about? Oh, right, the Giganto ring. Whatever. How fighting used to be, for real. Yeah, it's always turn-based. I don't know, like, why it is that, like, you know, at the turn of the century, like, why, suddenly everybody, you know, didn't want to adhere to the rules of turn-based. Boxing was so much more interesting back then. I feel your art down to my very core. Mind's eye awaken. Player, please forgive me. I gotta exercise this. Being obsessed by martial arts has made my precious daughter endure the suffering. Please forgive me. Oh boy. Don't you just love a family reunion that involves fighting a demonized version of your daughter? Sometimes you just hate to see it. Other times you just expect the worst. Yeah, now I'm doing a lot more damage because of the inverse effect. Why?
Destroy the poor god.
Alright. Probably should actually end this fight properly. I just need Haschel to give me the prompt again. Alright, Mind's Eye awakened. I don't care about myself. I have to save my daughter, Claire. I'll focus all my body and soul into this and kill the devil that possesses my Claire. I swear, I was about to say. Oh, she took the Fierce Deity mask off. Thank you, Dad. And since nobody was in the party with him, no one else gets experience. Forgive me, Claire. Me and my mustache can't bear to deal with it anymore. Haschel, is it over? Haschel, you also saw the past. Yes, I did, but the past wasn't as bitter as I imagined. Hey, Miranda. Seems everything, both the future and past, are filled in this moon. Future when the world will be destroyed. And our past. Both Miranda and Haschel were made to see the past by the moon, right? They see, as I told you, we are in reality, it's not like... Yeah, as evidenced by Haschel dying twice and we have to start over. Maybe they can do it because they are the 108th species and gods. Let's move on, we wasted lots of time. Look at all the pretty stones. Don't do it. Oh, right. I need to switch Haschel back to Hexhammer. I just don't really need the breast now, because I can just keep the inverse gauntlet. I just don't like his health being lower is all. Why does everyone always attack Miru? Leave her alone. Attack Kongo instead. I swear the AI is just like, oh, she has the least amount of health. Let's attack her instead. That's a party-wide attack. Oh man, I need to... If I'm going to like finish the game off of Mirror, I need to quickly get Cat's Cradle finished. Granted, 41 combos isn't that bad to get the Perky Step. But getting Perky Step leveled up all the way before the final boss might be a bit of an issue. Whatever, I'll just do. Alright, what's the item? Flash Hole. Alright. Where's that flash hail? I can't, I didn't really read it that fast. A lone baby dragon. Alright, halfway there for Cat's Cradle. Alright, Dart doesn't need it because I think Blazing Dynamo is already... I think it's maxed already? Okay, I need to actually play the game itself. I'm not playing through OBS, I keep missing my timing. Dalton. Why? Why'd she get inflicted with fear? Sure, that does doo-doo damage. And now she does even more doo-doo damage. She does ultimate doo-doo damage now. Oh, great. Yeah, okay, I don't remember how to fight this. Hold on. I gotta look up how to actually fight the lucky card. Let's see here. It's only vulnerable to poison damage. And get... Oh, wait. Do I have a poison needle? Wait, do I have a poison needle? Oh. Alright, another thing we're going to do is we're going to hit it with Magic Seed Stone, so that way it blocks its attack. It should still take poison damage, though. It did. Okay, good. I'm hitting it too early. Alright, it should... I think it only has 5 health. It should die in the next... it has more than 5 health apparently because it's still yellow. Of course. How much health did it have? 6. It hurts. Does anyone have a fear weapon? Or sorry, a poison weapon? Oh, Miranda does. Yeah, she has an equip right now. The Brilliant Arrow. Yeah, Dart's Blazing Dynamo is done. Tongle's Bone Crush is nowhere near done. Cat's Cradle's halfway done. Yeah, but the odds of me running into the Lucky Jar a second time? What are the odds of that, right? Alright, I can cure the fear off a mirror now, so she doesn't do extra doo-doo damage. Yeah, what is... Hold on, let me look more at the Lucky Jar. It gives 1,000 experience, 300 gold, a Moon Serenade. And that's it. Alright. Still wasn't worth it, but I wanted to see if I could kill it anyway. Wow, what's everybody's health at? Ashel's still around half. Biru 2-5. I have 32 items because I have so many of these stupid like magic attacks I'm not even using. Oh no, it is Flash Hall. Huh. I don't even run from enemies. Get rid of that. Another special flash or whatever. I'll just buy healing items. Good. I have 2 healing rains, so I don't need a healing fog. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me save. I don't want to fight Claire again. She's not a hard fight, she's just annoying. Here, this, hold on. This is after Zakla. This is before, right? Yeah. This is before the cicada boss that I don't have to go through it again later. Yeah, okay. I called it a cicada. It's a caterpillar. What's wrong with me? The days of painful domination are over. This country will be reborn under the new emperor. Emperor Dole took the throne, and at last we have peace in this country. I will be a knight who protects this country. Now His Majesty Dole is on the expedition of the home of Gigantos. Please come another time. Alright. Into the black hole. Whose story will we find now? We won't, because we're going to die in the heart of the embryo god. That, I know that one was way too early. I don't know why I'm being so bad about Cat's Cradle, man. It's not even a hard one to use. For Perky Stab's hard to use. I can hit Gust of Wind Dance. I can hit Cat's Cradle. What is this? The ground is so far away. Are we floating in the air? You can stand up. Seems there's an invisible floor. Miri, you want to land? Are we really in the sky? It looks like it, because this is a cloud. Even I've never been in such a high place. Really, anything can happen. Don't just look at the view forever, we are moving on. Many a dead end. Also, I need to start using the magic Sig Stone, so that way I can block the movements of enemies. God, none of these angles are good. You're starting to do some good damage now. 339 is pretty impressive. Don't do it. This is a girthy anime. I just remembered I'm gonna have to grind all this stuff again because of the save before Zackwell. That's the save I'm going to use in order to get all the characters leveled up for Faust that I was going to use. Because that way I can also fight the dragons from before. I'm sorry, Congo. Miru's turkey step needs to come first. I keep doing it too early. I keep thinking I'm gonna do it too late, and so I keep doing it too early and I keep missing it. Yeah, I think a lot of the time that these are just going to end up turning into me trying to just get turkey step going. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Oh well. Might as well get some level on it. Ooh, I need to put the what, the lucky hammer? Is that what it's called? On her. That way she's not doing as much damage, so that way I can get more swings in with Cat's Cradle. You know, when I'm not accidentally like having Congo go like Hulk smash on it. Pretty hammer, not lucky. Yeah, 92 to 67. I'm gonna do that, walk up the stairs, and boom, boss fight. That is... oh no, Michael. No, I couldn't have been mistaken. I was with him for more than 10,000 years. Is that your dragon, Rose? It was the vassal dragon, my dragon. Hey, buddy. Welcome to Panzer Dragon Orta. Run! Hey, Mirror. They're not around here. It's Dart and Rose. They should be fine like us. Of course, it's impossible for them to die from just an attack from a dragon. Or of a dragon. If you called it Michael, why did Rose's vassal dragon attack us? This is just my guess, but in the moon, I think some sort of feeling that exists in our heart materializes itself. You mean Rose had some caring feelings for her vassal dragon? I flew around here, and don't you think this place seems like the home of Gigantos? Yes, but this was old Holy Land, long, long ago. There's one hiding down here. Don't miss one. Annihilate all Gigantos. Hey, Dole's coming. Run. The bandits. There will be no one to, devastate the Holy Land of the Gigantos ever. But Your Majesty Dole, we may be too late. Only if Your Majesty Carlo gives us permission to dispatch. Don't talk about him, he is no longer alive. Your Majesty Dole, there is something in here. Come out. Tiny Kongle. The Giganto child? I am the new king of Serdio, Dole. There are no more people to persecute you. You can live in peace from now on. What's your name? Human, get out. Don't be so disrespectful. His Majesty Dole tried to help Gigantos fight against humans. I am a human, but before that, I am a man who wishes the coexistence of all species. Don't you like peace? Me, Kongle, everybody dead. Kongle alone. They come with us. You're really liking Deep Rock Galactic? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're getting more used to it as you keep playing it after the tutorial. Is this something in Kongle's heart? And is that the truth of my Uncle Dole? Emperor Dole. I have something to do. I go now. And now we're Albert. What additions do I have for Albert? Gust of Wind Dance is what he's on. Oh, okay. Emperor Dole said, strong leader is required to make equal world. Strong leader needs strong power. Kongle will get strongest power. Dart needs Kongle, so Kongle go. Kongle, what are you talking about? Wait for him here. Alright, I think I'm good to play this back through OBS again. Endora, so you came. Brother, I became stronger. I see. Brother the strongest, Kongle admire brother. Brother Kongle's pride. I see. Brother, Kongle needs power to help Dart save world. I see. Brother, Kongle overcomes now. Kongle overcomes brother. Come. Ah, yes, good old Endora. There's so many places that aren't Andorra. I do not remember how this works. It's like, I know that like Miranda's and Hassels are weak, but I think Kongol's literally is just a normal fight, and I don't remember. But since he is a Gigantos, that means he's also still weak to magic, though. Psych Bob X. Granted, I know Kongo doesn't really have like that much magic deck, but it's still good magic damage anyway. Let's see here. Spectral Flash is the only one that I have that 2 of, so we'll do that one too. And I want to spam my A button for it, or my A button. It's just 480. All right. What's wrong with you? You're so pathetically weak. I think I missed the last input for Bone Crush. Like on the one before. The power of 2. That achievement is for beating an Indora while already being in possession of the golden Dragoon thing. So yeah, you don't get Kongol's Dragoon form until here. In the end game. If I remember correctly. This is where you're supposed to get it. But going back and getting it in Lohan allows you to actually, you know, use it proper. Kongol, a hero, the strongest hero of Gigantos. Brother, go to the people who need your power. Brother, Kongol is. To fulfill desire is the power of destruction. To care for others is the power of truth. You receive the power to overcome Andorra, the strongest power. Kongol, the pride of Andorra. Well done. Brother! You conquered it, didn't you? Brother praised Kongol. First time for Kongol to praise Kongolat. But what does the moon want to show us? It's not a moon anymore, it's the flesh of the god of destruction. And what the god of destruction wants to show us is annihilation. Let's go, we gotta look for Dart and Rose. Watch every Dragoon form of the Kongol except for special. Actually do damage with auto edition. It's a 4-hit Dragoon attack, but with special he gets 5 hits and more damage. Yeah, there's not really much of a point in using Kongo's Dragoon form. It's just kind of funny that like in the in-game of the game, you then get Kongol's Dragoon form, so you don't even get to like take it to the main game unless you get the one from Lohan. It's really goofy that they placed it here. Now, under normal circumstances, you'd have a level 1 Dragoon form. That's down this way. No, yeah, wrong staircase. Yeah, there really isn't much point. Especially since his magic attack is so weak, there's no point in using his magic attacks. Also, hi, what, Row or Explosive, what name would you prefer? How are you doing today? Just finished a row of Congo and Rose's party members, but I gotta say Rose is impressive. I found out boss last phase used all pots and got 6 turns in a row of Demon Stance. Jeez. I usually default to using Miru and Kongal for my endgame runs. And I figure I might as well showcase that here as well. We couldn't find Dart anywhere. 2,000 Demon Stance with power down and power up. Jeez. Maybe it's better to wait for them somewhere rather than just blindly look around. Let's wait here. The town is the only place there are lots of people. Seems like this is the right thing to do. Dart is disappointing last boss with Blazing Dynamo. Rose was 1093 with D-Buster. Were you using Soul Eater with Dart? I understand that we lost everybody because the dragon attacked. What was that? A dragon attacked us, but why? Why did your vassal dragon attack us, Rose? Was it to bring the two of us here, the place filled with dragons? Was it to bring us here, I think. We will find out soon. Let's go. Either to destroy the embryo Virage, or the Virage embryo, or to fight against Zeeg. I need everybody with me. Rose. Don't be so shocked. I trust everybody too. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really mind him being slower because his damage is offset from having Soul Eater. Calling out the bandit shoes in the ring that reduces all damage, 50% drop by Faust. Yeah. I intended to do Faust after the story. Rose, what are these? This is a baby dragon. It was called a pseudo dragon. It seems everything, including the future and past, exists here. My favorite pseudo dragons didn't make it to the present age, but I am encountering the past now. But we don't have time to be sentimental. Let's go. But also because, like, everybody here is used to my Pokemon shenanigans with shiny hunting and them taking forever. They actually want to see me grind out the preparation for Faust. Which should be fun. Mainly because, you know, having to get, what, 20,000 gold? Dart, can you wait a little? He's calling me over there. Okay. I've barely used Rose this run. I think she's on more and more right now. Yeah, no, she's on hard load. It's Final Editions. Do you guys find it easiest to pull off? For me, it would be Omni Sweep, Blazing Dynamo, and Demon's Dance. Omni Sweep is definitely hard. Blazing Dynamo is easy. I have more trouble with some of the other ones. I actually don't have really much issue with the finals. Omni Sweep is just annoying. But I have trouble with Cat's Cradle for some reason. I keep hitting it too early. Even though that's not a final edition. I can, but like, I asked who they want me to take into the fight with Faust, and it's once again Miru and Kongal, so I gotta super pro Kongal, so he doesn't just die in a stupid way. You can never do Madness Hero. Don't do it. Miss, please.
Die. Hard blade.
Yeah. Like, I really don't have too much issue with most of the additions. Cat's Cradle, honestly, was just annoying anyway. And I actually have a harder time doing Gust of Wind Dance with little bits more than Albert. If you actually, you know, grind it out beforehand. Which I did one time, but that's because I was prepping to fight Faust super early with Albert. And so I wanted to have like as many of the additions already set and finished, even at like the beginning of the. Oh yeah, everybody here in chat is very much a full Boogie fan. And Cat's Cradle is cute, but I have trouble hitting it. I keep hitting the I think the third command. I keep hitting that one early. Obviously, it's a great time for me to showcase that when I'm running around as Dart and Rose right now. Oh, Joy, that's you. Alright. Alright, good, you attack Dart first. Now I'm doing all the additions too early. Yeah, hers are brutal for counter times. All of her things except for whatever her starting edition is. I'm blanking on the name of it. But like all of her, because obviously that one can't get it, but all of hers that can be countered are so brutal in their timers. Because it's like, as soon as the counter animation ends, you have to then immediately hit it. All right, what is with you in Dart? Of course it did. Bro, this Triceratops has something against Dart. Oh, where is it? Yeah! He was getting, like, bullied by the Triceratops. Oh, now it goes after Dart, or after Rose. And now she's gonna die. Oh, I finally get a turn? I finally get a turn. Alright. I finally got a turn. Jesus. That was just obnoxious. I am done with the stupid Triceratops. I hope it's overkill. This thing is to be deleted off the face of the earth. Straight up bullied Dart for like 8 turns. Got the material shield on Dart and then immediately started attacking Rose. It didn't even die. This is the most. This is a really obnoxious Triceratops. And usually it's a good thing you run into these, but like, it's a very unfortunate timing. If you quit the game after Dole was barely hitting the 2 edition. Wow. You know what? You were talking about like editions that like I have trouble with. I have for some reason have trouble with every single one of the Dragon editions. I cannot get the time on for some weird reason. I cannot get the perfect. I can get 4, but I can barely ever get 5. Yeah. People usually farm those because of the 2000 like experience, but Jesus. Rose got super bullied. Or Dark got super bullied, and then Rose was like, you know what would be funny? What does she have on? She has the therapy ring on as well. I'm putting... I don't even know what to put on her. Maybe I should put the stun guard on. We started to get into Darts editions and picked Hash and Miru. To get this slowly, I managed to get them all the way to the final edition next time. Yeah, Miru is the her edition. Oh, wait, what was before? Miru's edition, Cat's Cradle, is I believe the last one to be unlocked by a level. I think she has to be 32 for it. Just have armor of Yor and Rainbow Dress. I have Rainbow Dress, but I have armor of Yor, I believe, on Congo right now. No, actually, that might just got removed. No. It's still on Congo. I didn't buy the Golden Dragon armor. I knew it. I know this place. It's where I met Michael for the first time. Oh, hey, Zug. Darkness Dragon. Sorry, we don't have time. It was ridiculous. Dar was just getting bullied. Winglies are mighty enough to annihilate us and the entire species. In order to liberate humans, we have to sacrifice you, Dragon. Now's the time to decide extinction or war. We choose war. Oh yeah, I forgot. I used a different voice for him. The Dragoon spirit left by the Darkness Dragon, and its newborn dragon will spearhead up. This baby needs a name. Blackburst Dragon, Michael. How about Michael? Rose's vassal dragon, the Darkness Dragon. The Blackburst Dragon, Michael. It's a good name. Now we can go. Or can we go? That's the question? Alright. Yes. The real war has not started yet. Michael is a weird name for a dragon. Oh yeah, you know, Dart is a normal name for a man. Like a human. Michael, don't you recognize me? Don't you recognize your only begotten brother? Hey, he's just not him when he doesn't have a Snickers, you know? Why does it always start in these terrible camera angles? Dart got clipped as he was falling. Okay, yeah, the second one's definitely the best one. Dart should be Michael and Michael should be Dart. Yeah, see, that feels more, that makes more sense.
Die. Hard blade.
Dark got clipped again. It's so funny watching the animation because he always gets clipped for no reason. Let's see here. Magic Shield. That was hilarious in your last run. After the dialogue where he's gonna turn to 1500 damage with Demon Stance and one-shot him. Yeah, he does not have much health. Michael, it's me, Rose. Don't you recognize me? It seems not to be working. He's out of control, just like last time. He forgot the pride of the dragon and turned himself into a mere raving beast. It has a wildness even beyond that of Firebrand. But damn.
Die. Hard blade.
I don't know why I'm tagging with Dark. Blaze of Diamond is right next. Oh, okay. Honestly, I don't think I've ever stuck around with Rose long enough to ever do dance. So maybe that will, like, maybe that would be an addition that would trip me up because I haven't ever done it. Am I gonna get a double 0 from this? I can't remember if that was Darth's second or third turn. What a dragon. It yields to neither sword nor magic. I haven't even used magic on it yet. The Darkness Dragon is the Darkness Dragon is the strongest dragon of all, having the best attack and defense along with having the best agility. Seems a little overpowered. I don't need to hear what about I cannot word. I don't need to hear about it. Is there any way to defeat him? Well, obviously we gotta talk it out. You know, it's kind of funny, for being the supposedly best dragon that there is, she is one of the weaker characters late game. She's really powerful early game, but she's kind of alright in late game. I will say, I'm surprised, Rox, that you were able to do more damage with her than with Dart. Michael's shell is special armor for the Darkness Dragon. It repels any attack by the enemy. What should we do? Open our arms. There's only one blind spot. Was the in-game dialogue I found ridiculous? For me, the Divine Dragon Soul usually burns all of the potions, and then you run into an Imago, which I just beat with additions and dialogue. So this is very hard, we barely beat it. Huh. If we're talking about dialogue, most of the dialogue in this game is pretty goofy. Just because it's not translated well. What is it? Tell me now. Like this. Like, what's going on here? What's this blind spot? Here, let me have a few rounds of turns while I think about if I want to tell you or not. The Divine Dragon, like the fight itself was pretty funny. Because they're playing this with RetroArch. They have retro achievements. And, like, the one for that, I think, was to beat it without guarding and I think without items. It might just be without guarding. And that was so stupid. It was so ridiculous. Won that, like, by the skin of my teeth. Oh, yeah, still can't attack it. I don't think yet. I think it's, what, one more dialogue cycle? But I didn't have issue with Imago. I messed up its achievement, but that's because I forgot about it. I think Rose is 500% at max rank and a lot of bosses don't block. Locked a final edition or Grand Jewel. Oh wow, you're using for most of the game. She just went to town with a random dancer ring from Hawk and the boots from Chest. Oh, okay. But see, that's why I like Miru. God, what should I do? Tell her at the blind spot. But that's why I like Miru. Her perky step has a 600% damage like boost. If I remember correctly, it's the highest one in the game. After he shoots the black laser, his defense falls a second, showing his heart. That's his only weak spot. You know, 7 days. Oh, poor Japanese to English translation. I don't think they proofread that either. That's his only weak spot. Well, which week? Is it Sunday? Is it Tuesday?
Die. Hard blade.
Hmm. Might as well just keep doing this stuff. People have a hard blade.
Die.
She's immune to the magic attack, and she can just guard if she needs to recover from the physical. Times where Perky Step are funny in a few spots, and animations during final boss with all the particles super wonky. But see, that's what makes it fun.
Die. Hard blade.
Listen, if you're gonna play a game where, you know, it already has janky dialogue mess ups, might as well make it even more goofy at the final boss, where it's supposed to be the most serious. Literally life or death of the entire planet. Or, yeah, essentially the entire planet, and, like, you're causing, like, a bunch of weird crap finishes. Oh, I see what's happening.
Die. Hard blade.
I'm not paying attention, I'm just reading chat, waiting for the attack. I had to switch. Whoops. Alright, see ya, Michael. In the face where it looks like a spaceship, it's not fun at all. I'm hoping I can clear that fight in one try. I don't want to do that fight multiple times because it wears you down. The best game ever, played it many times. It is one of my favorite games as well. Hi, Magician, how are you today? The dragon's body is capable of enormous endurance, but its heart is not. After many fights, it becomes savage and starts to blindly attack people, and in the end, it won't listen to the orders of Dragoons either. That's why I killed Michael. I killed him with these hands, these two mitts. That's enough of looking back at the past. Also, very inconvenient time for the ad break. You've lived for 10,000 years because you didn't want to see the future to be destroyed. Right, Rose? You were right. Thank you. You reminded me of what's important. Let me refresh chat, actually. Because this way it would actually tell me when the ad stuff is actually coming. I got playing it and tried it. Gotta say it is fun. Before that, I played some MMOs like Neverwinter and Dragon Nest. And Acrobat and Dragon Nest, and it feels like performing your moves. Oh, yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, Dragon Nest M, which is, you know, just the mobile version of the game, was really fun. But I didn't know for a long while that Dragon Nest itself was a like a game separate from it. Like how I perform the additions of the game. Yeah, I love it. It's why I definitely think this game's better than Final Fantasy VII, because yeah, cool. Final Fantasy VII is definitely a great game. Don't get me wrong, but like, I like the fact that I feel like I'm actually doing my attacks. This game several times, and I've never beaten Faust the secret boss because I've only ever gotten all Stardust once. Yeah. This will probably be the first time that I actually like double down and try my hardest to beat Faust. I tried to fight him once before, like when I was younger, but I didn't beat him. We'll learn Blossom Storm, and with a few all additions, but Madness Hero is still killing you. Let's look for Albert and the others, then we have to head to the core of the moon. Okay. Ah, let's hope I don't get, spam knocked down by another Triceratops. Which one is Madness Hero? How far back is... That's wrong spot. Ah, the fifth one, okay. I never noticed this. Like, the amount of, like, additions. Like, he goes literally 1 through 7. I never noticed this. Huh. You heard that Faust makes Melbu Frama look easy? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's just because that's how Faust is. Faust is the super boss of the game. How close do I think I am to the final fight? I still have a few more sections to go. I think like 2 or 3 more.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
But it shouldn't be too much longer. Assuming I don't get stun locked by Triceratops for 10 minutes. Really.
Yes. Go. Go.
I just really do all the commands, huh, Sal? That's always counters, and he also has his own turn. His counter consists of a single target spell of attacker's element, plus 1 auto attack or AoE. Yeah, you can actually take your time with Faust too. If you don't attack and guard, he takes a while to actually do anything.
Cool boogie.
Hey Koki, how are you doing today?
Yes. Go. Go.
Start streaming the game yourself. Why? I mean, what better way to start than by, playing a game that you love? Are you wide awake, Koki? Do you have a nice burger with you? And Cool Boogie, you missed it. I did Cool Boogie earlier. No, Koki, you can't leave. Do one more. I don't have Miro on me. But now I'm about to. Dart, Rose. That's 3 supercells to trigger at the beginning of combat and specific HP percentages on top of his normal spellcast. I should get her. What do you think I'm doing? Love and memorize. Once you memorize the game, it gets old. As good as the game is. I love it regardless, because there's so many different things that you can do with so many different playstyles. We're right about waiting here. The only thing that kind of sucks, though, is the fact that, like, Dart, like, he can't ever be changed out. All of you look alright. Of course, we cannot fall until we complete our mission. Now, before we leave, let's exchange information. I see. Null was in the home of the Gigantus, to save Gigantus. Huh. It wasn't the cruel uncle we've known, but it's that doll who killed King Carlo. But Vitz's death still always gets you in the feels. Yeah, it's a very sad situation. I wonder if the Severed Chains project for Legend of Dragoon is going to do anything that lets you like have a skin to like in case you wanted to have like Levitz or Shauna still with you instead of Miranda and Albert. I think we'll find out what the moon wants to show us when we be dull. Besides, I think we have to see it in order to proceed, given the facts. Let's say facts or facets so far. That's right, let's go out to the town now. Mira's funny, you get her Dragoon literally on disc 3, and by the time you get to the glacier, she can have B level 5 more God stat. Yeah, she's very ridiculous just because how fast she is. I probably should just not keep a pretty hammer on her, just so she can still do damage. Let's see here. Dancer's ring, shoes, spiritual ring, magic defense, bandit shoes so you move faster. Game needs a remake like Final Fantasy. I want to do a playthrough by people provide voices. No, I agree. If there's ever been a game that definitely deserves a remake or even a remaster, it's definitely like if they don't want to do a remake, I'll 100% accept a remaster, but I'd absolutely want to. The game is great. Hi, Sal, Char Char. Be interested in having Lloyd in your party or having a chance to equip him before the fight with Nabu and just clear game with him and Dart. It would be interesting. I'm just curious if they will add any stuff like that. Because like if you're going to go through the whole like process of separating a game from its emulator and kind of upscaling and making it more modern with essentially a fan-made remake or a fan-made remaster, like I don't remember if I'm even hit with anything, but since it's like essentially a fan-made thing, I'm just curious if we'll add like little secrets, Easter eggs. But also, if we go into the this screen here, like the way that these two slots are here always kind of annoyed me because you can't remove teammates, right? So like it almost seems like there was supposed to be 2 more characters, which funny enough would kind of be like Shauna and Levitz, so to speak. But imagine having 2 other characters here. Like Lloyd could have been one of them. It's just interesting to look at. Could have also had was it Menentos like teammate as well. When you played this game for the first 4 months you owned it, you didn't have a memory card and always lost, had to start over at that stupid giant snake. God, I feel you on that. I'm Albert. Is Uncle Dolan? Whenever I was playing through this before, I think one person maybe got poisoned, but when I was playing it on my own, just like separate from streaming, he kept spamming the poison mist, but no one ever got poisoned. It was really weird. I've been waiting for you. Waiting for me? Please, go ahead. It's nice to see that this place is still as evil as ever. Let me go alone from here. Alright, see ya, Albert. Now it's for Albert's section. I've been waiting for you, Albert. You have been waiting. Then it's simple. You must know the reason why I'm here. You are here to find out the truth about whether I assassinated your father, my brother, and the reason. I would say it was to save Serdia from an incompetent leader named Carlo. Yeah. My father was not incompetent. He was loved by his people and admired by his vassals. You were a mere 6-year-old kid back then. How could you know? Alright, yeah, thank you for the stretch. I'm looking forward too much. Yeah, I wish you could go tell Levitz's mother. I mean, it would make sense, but at the same time, it's like, because you gotta think, this game takes place over, like, the storyline of the game takes place over essentially years. Because when you first meet the girl you turn the Stardust into, she has a baby with her. And as you progress through the game, you can see that that baby's getting older. And like the whole point of the Stardust is to cure her daughter of the illness she has. So this game takes place over years, which essentially means that Levitz's mother either knows, like she just already knows, or she's just in the unknown about it, and it's very upsetting either way. You can check on her after and she knows. Yeah, yeah. But like, after Levitz dies, you don't really get to tell her, which is the upsetting part about it. She gets along with the refugees well, or gets along with refugees too. That's good. I've never ran back to honestly find her. What was brought on? Wait, what was brought on the people by for taxation and disorder? What can ministers soaked in corruption do? You have been given false truths, so how could you know? Even if it was the truth, you shouldn't have killed him. Didn't we kill him? Yeah. I guess you won't be satisfied with words. Defeat me to find out the rest. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm in the mood. Essentially, it's closing off a bunch of loose ends that each of the characters have, while also kind of expanding on the story in its own kind of way. I think I have Gust of Wind Dance on you right now. You remember the people Levitz gave rations to and invited to visit his house in Bale? Yeah, which is kind of funny because I think you can avoid them if you wanted to. Okay. I just always talk to him because it's easier. Okay. I guess I hit that one late. Uncle Dole, why did you eliminate my father? It's obvious the people of Serdia wanted me. They desired my power as the true leader. It is not true. What people desire is not power, it's peace. Who do you think brought peace? Who do you think brought order and hope back to Serdio? Peace cannot be maintained without power. Yeah, game over in Congo's part. Wasn't expecting his brother to get 2 turns in a row and use the 2 times damage move, so haven't healed. That's what happened to me with Claire. I triggered the talk phase, and she got to attack twice, and he essentially died after that. Dole is still a better king than Joffrey. Uncle, you oppress people with your power. How much value can we give to such a transient peace? What people need is... I don't need to hear about things like justice or love. People alone does not solve anything. Or sorry, people alone. Power alone. The ideals and reality are different. Wake up, Uncle. You are so persistent. He has red, like, glowing eyes. Is he a vampire? That was too early. Persistent. Hey, Circle, how you doing, bud? Yeah, there's a lot of errors from the translations over. Yeah, this was back whenever, you know, Japanese to English translations were really kind of, like, poor. I mean, like, They were talking earlier how like the weak point, and it was spelled W-E-E-K. Right. Of course I missed. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You ever got a miss on this fight before? And the weird names like Hoax and Neat, yeah. Yeah, I'm fighting Emperor Palpatine. Which fits because the name's Emperor Gold. Alright, goodbye Light Sword. And Michael. Yeah, let's not forget about Michael. AKA Maiku. I cannot believe this. How can someone as helpless as you be this powerful? You won't understand this, Uncle. You have had faith only in your own power. What did you say? Alright. I'm different from you, and I am not alone. My friends have always been at my side. During the many occasions when I was dispirited, I've overcome difficulties. Silly. When I young, my father... I can't. When I was young, my father would often say that he didn't have quite the stature to be king. Without Dole, he couldn't do anything. He also said that it is you who was the most likely to take the throne. I can't believe it. That's why. What did he see in me? My father trusted in you. If you had gotten together and governed the country, this tragedy would never have happened. Okay. The funny phrasing strikes back. Dude, the talk with like Levitz and I can't remember his name, but the green dragoon before like you get the dragoon spirit for Levitz is so funny. Like it almost seems like they were in love. Albert, I'm a mere shadow of Carlo. I have no way left but to go forward. Uncle. Graham, thank you. Dark Dole. I will say, I think probably one of the coolest things that they did do in this game is that Levitz and Albert have different timings for their additions. It's definitely a nice, like, subtle nod to them being different in, like, how they play. Do not hit me with it a second time, please. Palpatine, leave me alone. Wait, what am I doing? I have technology. Darn Levitz, the ultimate bromance. Oh, absolutely. But what I meant is that, like, it made it seem like Levitz's dad and Graham were in love with how they talk about. I have 2 healing rains, but I'm not gonna use them. Oh. Why? Why doesn't my power work? Why am I losing even though my power exceeds yours? No, I don't have any healing fogs. I didn't buy any. For Levitz, I'm like damaged. For Levitz, who devoted himself to me and fell. For knights who fell in battle. I have to win for them. Absurd. You were saying I have been wrong? I lost so many people in battle. In my times of deep sorrow and despair, my many friends like Dart imparted to me courage and strength. I see. You were not fighting alone. That's why I cannot defeat you. But yeah, exactly. The power of friendship is what defeated you. I've been unwise to become infatuated by power, but I have no regrets. Carlo, the king's last words were to take care of this country and you. We have different ways, but they lead to the same intention. As a man who grieves for the country, the rest depends on you. Uncle! Uncle! Let's see here. So we've touched on, I need to look at the team now. We've touched on Rose, we've touched on Haschel, we've touched on Kongo, we've touched on Albert. It was the sad truth, wasn't it? But the annihilation of the world will generate a sadness equal to the number of living people. I won't let it. I will save both the world and Shauna. We are here for that. Why am I touching them? It's the power of friendship. Sal, you wouldn't understand. Oh yeah, it really is just Mira now. Okay. Well, I guess Dart. Dart doesn't count. Oh, the high-fiving one, Sal? Yeah. Dart is a package with Rose. That's why I say it doesn't really count. How far into the game am I? I'm in the late stage of the game. I'm almost at the finale. There's essentially touching on different characters' like stories that they need to wrap up, and then it's the final boss fight. Where am I going? I think there are 3 bosses left in the game. Yeah, but they're really not that bad. It's only the final one that's really bad. Oop. Ooh, is it you? Hey, Menentos. I honestly forget where Mira is. Okay, it's not that. Give me just one moment. Okay, never mind. Oh, thank you, Magician. I really appreciate the follow. I hope you're enjoying your enjoying my shenanigans and enjoying the stay with the chat. I did go the wrong. I did go the wrong way. I just don't remember. I know where I'm going. I just can't remember where the hell it's at. The thing about Melbu Frama is that his magic blows. You can use the Super Barrage Galaxy spell and the 3 super spells of Faust and damage of May. As far as the sass effects, command, block, and teammate protection. Melbu Frama really isn't bad. He's just annoying. Also, sorry, Sal, I forgot to switch back over to the funny attack, so she's still on Cat's Cradle. Oh, nope, I messed up the timing. Hope to stream this game to some people, but no viewers yet. And when there's nobody to engage with, it can go quiet, and then stream becomes boring. And that's kind of how it is. My biggest tip to it is don't worry about about the number or chat moving or anything like that. Treat it as if someone's always listening, and just talk about random things. Like, for example, like what you're doing in the game, or what you enjoy about the game, and like why you're streaming and stuff like that. Or just kind of general things that happen in life, or you know, just. It's just essentially talking about anything. And then when people do show up, you can engage with them while in the chat. And it makes it easier to flow them. Love the pose at the end with the hammer on the ground and everything. Be a troll of over 9,000. Yeah. Especially when she falls over, like in that animation there, in the winning animation. She just falls over for no reason. Because she's not really paying attention. For a dancer, she has no balance. Alright, this is not the right place either. So not as stupid as Dar having to pull his sword out after Moonstrike. Yeah, but it looks cool. I'm sticking his foot on an enemy to rip out his sword. Oh, okay. How do I land the additions every time? You always fail other than Volcano Whip Smack. It really is just practice. And knowing how the timing in the game works. I still mess up Cat's Cradle though. But also, as I was saying earlier, Miru and Kongal are always in my team, like, for my endgame runs. So, like, I'm used to theirs, even though I still always miss Cat's Cradle. But also, I love rhythm games, so if you treat the additions as, like, kind of like rhythm game-based, like, motions, it helps trigger each time. He was good with Rose and Kongal. Don't think anyone likes Hashel. Hashel's actually a lot stronger than most people give him credit for. It's just that his quote-unquote ultimate weapon requires him to not have much health. And there's no thing here. Yep, I'm okay. Learn them eventually. Got to max Madness here with only dart attack and got 1.5 levels of Dessa. After that run, I gave up on Ultimate War God. Why buy Ultimate War God when you can just get it from the chest on the ship? Do I need to switch to Madness Hero? I feel like I might need to switch to Madness Hero. Just for fun. Rose has always been your favorite, even when you started in 6th grade. You used to think Rose was hot? Hey. I mean, it's really just her, Miranda, and and Shauna, because Miru's underage. By human standards, anyway. I don't know what the life conversion on humans to wing is. What am I doing? Yeah, here, we'll use Madness Hero. Special 501 edition and his final weapon doubles damage at 20. But yeah, see, you don't have much health, which I don't like. I don't like having last kind of characters. It's been a while since I've used Madness Hero, so let's see if I can still hit it. Too early. I think Rose and Hashel the most. Toss between Miru and Rose. Miru has more additions and hilarious. Yeah. Oh, Chad here is taking a loving to her Cool Boogie edition. Cool Boogie. Mira has the best weapon, though. Hammer. Yeah, it's always hammer time when you're playing with Mira. She hits like a wet noodle until you get Perky Step to level 4 or 5. Exactly. But once you get that Perky Step to level 4 or 5, she becomes such a broken character. Let's see if I can hit Madness Hero, though.
Yes. Go.
Yeah.
Madness Hero.
So if Mira was the Thunder Dragon instead of water, would that make her Thor? I want to say no. He's too goofy to be Thor. He also wouldn't ever throw the hammer. Getting good progress on Cat's Cradle with this thing. Alright, let's finish it with Madness Hero, though.
Yes. Go. Madness Hero.
Yeah, see, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Madness Hero, more like I never failed it. Right. I'm joking. I know how that one's hard. Especially the last one. The last one of that combo is slightly off compared to the others. Because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You wanna do the new game plus glitch? Nah. Like, the only thing I'm going to be doing after finishing the story today is it's eventually grinding up to go fight Faust, but that'll be a different stream. Did I do the optional dragon, the Dragoon and Dragon bosses? I did neither of those. That was like always blows Mira's brain out when he takes 2 turns back to back. I didn't do them for this because that would have me run all the way back to Belwyn. However, whenever I'm doing the grind for Faust, I will be going back to fight them and the dragons. Because I'll be loading a save that was before Zackwell. Which is a blessing and a curse. But oh well. Is it just... yeah, it's just the roulette face. No, no. Faust is a optional boss. If you want to fight Faust, you had to fight him before you pass the point of no return. The point of no return in this is the kind of like, I want to call it like a soul lift, I guess, after you fight Zackwell. Yeah, if you want to fight Faust, you have to go do that before you come here. That's why I have another save that's separate from this one. Yeah, we're nowhere near really done with Legend of Dragoon. I want to show Faust for everybody who that's way too early. I just want to show Faust for people who like stuck around and at least see what the secret super boss of the game looks like. Because I still have to find 20 more Stardust as well. Actually, gonna use the Divine Dragoon transformation once. Yeah, welcome to the final boss fight. I usually go after you unlock Colin and buy the Dragon Element's immunity to counter strikes. Yeah, that's why Mira is like one of the best characters actually for Faust, is because of her having water immunity. But it also sucks that Dart is there as well, for that exact same reason. Because he thinks double to water. And guess what Faust's strongest attack is? Getting close to Perky's step, but I don't think I'm gonna get to it in time. So I probably should heal her before the next fight, so. Yeah. Ultimate Warg on the ship, you never got it, was always something else. You have to, just in case, you essentially have to keep whittling it down. I thought it was a random chance of getting it from any of the chest rewards. It's essentially the final reward where you only get 2 chances per. You should go first and get to defend or have the items that reduce magic damage to 50%. Yeah, I think I'll be fine with keeping Mira though. Like even if Meteor is like how it starts, just because like I have a plan for her. But we'll see how it goes. Also, I don't know why I'm guarding with everybody. I need to attack with everyone that isn't me. Yep. It's actually it's kind of amusing, and I wish it would have been clipped, but oh well. Whenever I was doing the chest, the final 2 I got in their first try. Yeah, yeah. The one that you get with the combination, right? Yep. The 4 ghost, yep. Yeah, so it starts off with you having 10 chances, then 8, and then 6, then 4, then 2. Whenever you solve the 2 one for the first time, it gives you the ultimate War Gun. Whoops. Yeah, so you potentially gotta complete a 5th time. You saw a guy get 4 zeros for the first item. Jeez. I was never that lucky. However, I was lucky in a different way where I guessed the combination correctly. For the 4 chances and the 2 chances. It's not clipped, but it is on my YouTube because I've been uploading all these the playthrough for this and all the Pokemon streams. And the YouTube is just the same as my name. I don't know what episode it would have been, though. I'd have to go back and actually check. Alright, Miru. What is that? Incredible. I cannot believe there's a palace more beautiful than the Crystal Palace. That is the palace of the Wingleys. It could not be made with human technology. Thanks, Albert. So you have to get the combination right, 4 digits, that's 10,000 combinations. It's not really, it's essentially like if it was like 1, 2, 3, and 4, it can only contain those numbers each once in one of the 3 slots. So like it could be 1, 2, 3. It could be 1, 3, 4. It could be 1, 2, 4. It could be 2, 1, 3. Like it could be any of those. And I found out while doing that as well that and I always thought this was the wrong assumption I made whenever I was doing it. If a ghost says the same, like if 2 different ghosts say the same number, like 2 zeros, I was under the assumption for the longest time that just meant that one of the numbers was guaranteed to be 0. But it turns out that it's just, you could have, like, if it was like 0, 1, 0, 4 that the ghosts say, it could be 0, 0, 1 is what the combination could be, and I didn't realize that for the longest time. Yeah, it really is just a guessing game. Alright, let's go. Alright. The path has vanished. Yep, it's for Wingleys only. Miru. I mean, if you fail, you at least just fight some skeletons and you can get some addition levels. Hello. Thanks, God. What are you doing? Oops. Where is everybody? The Archangel. Why are you here? Miru, I know everything. You threw the pride of the sublime Wingleys away, and I've been with the barbaric units, haven't you? Archangel, humans are not barbaric. Or did I say barbaric? They have many good things which we Wingleys don't have. Silence. Fine, Miru. I will make you remember the sublime spirit of a Wingling. Don't do it. Why can't you just miss like a normal enemy? Alright, now these angles are good once again. That's a pretty good damage for against the Archangel. And not using Perky's stuff either. Wake up, Miru. You have already seen the reality of arrogant, ignoble humans. Archangel, humans can never be ignoble creatures. They help each other when they are in trouble, even if they don't know each other. And above all, they have dreams and hopes. Silly. Humans are feeble-minded even more than you would think. We have to rule them, or eventually they will cease to exist. I'm sorry, are you moving your broomstick handle through your arm? Alright. I don't think so. All the lives in this world are equal. You wouldn't rule or be ruled. Silence, Mirror. What a battle horn. Oh, the misspellings irritated her. Yeah, I don't think there was much quality assurance on the on the late game. But once again, early 2000s. Alright, I got hit with Knights of the Round. Always love that move. Hello, Catastra. How are you doing today? Have you forgotten what we have accomplished? We have stabilized a chaotic world. Saved tribes that otherwise would be extinct. What about the Gigantos? There's one of them. Really? Once there was 107 species, and half no longer exist. Our rule prevents the subversion of the world. Just enjoying the day off? Me? Just having fun. Streaming one of my favorite games. That's wrong, because there were species that were stamped out during the Wingless domination. They were meant to be extinct from the beginning. You're proving... Okay. You liar, you destroyed them because they rebelled against the Winglies. Hero, a heretic like you disturbs our ordered world. Get him. Ah, you're making me stretch again? I'm about to get beat up by an angel. Whew. This is a classic. I haven't played this in years. I usually try to play it once a year. Not always for stream, but just in general. And so, like, I came back to streaming, like, earlier this year. And so I finally wanted to play it on stream for once. This is a PC emulation. I have the physical disc in my drawer beside me, but I don't have an, not an adapter. I guess it's an adapter. I don't really have a way to record it from my actual, like, PlayStation. Too early. And I don't own a PS5. Well, I guess I could play it on PS4. But the PS4 is played with a lot more issues. Oh, Spectral Flash. You're playing the PS4 and PS5 ports? So you get the platinum for beating it twice. No, I don't have a composite, whatever the cables are called. I don't have an adapter for that to HDMI. The only thing I kind of had for that was a Dazzle, which is just plugging the cables into it and it connects to the PCB via USB, and I don't even know where that is. Oh, the PS5? No, I don't have a PS5. You need to buy a PC so you can game again? Hey, it's a better time to buy it now because they aren't as expensive as they were during the whole pandemic. Why not? They were freaks. You got the PS3 port years ago. You were not real. You were an invented god so they can justify themselves, Archangel. Not true. I am a reflection of your mind. Wow, how meta of you. The disdain for humans in your mind created me. It's not true, I don't believe it. Mira, don't lie to yourself. You think you can continue to deceive yourself playing a fool like that. You fool, don't tell me crazy things. Don't. You're just gonna hit me with the Knights of the Round again. The only reason why I call it like Knights of the Round is just this takes so long to go through. If you played Final Fantasy VII, you know how similar it is to a degree. Yeah, Miri needs to stop taking the goopy medicine. Spectral Plastigun? Oh, no. I don't remember what you're called. Yo, can you hit me with a water-based magic so that way I can get a free hit? Good shit. Oh no, not the flower. I love humans. I adore Dart, Shauna, and the others. They have names, you know. This is real. Miru. Get out of my sight. I love humans. Get out of my head. Can't believe Archangel was like, here, take this heal real quick before you beat me. Miru, are you okay? Of course I am. I am Miru. Let's go. I'm ascending. Why the Wingloo's got to be so racist, elitist? I don't know, but I also am kind of curious as to why we enter like a static zone, like it feels like I'm outside the realm of reality. What's going on here? It's different from any part of the world we've known. Indeed, this places we have been looked like places on Earth, but this is a completely different world. Don't tell me this is the core of the moon. Looks like an appropriate. This look is appropriate for the world of the Virage Embryo, the god of destruction, to be born. It's the Matrix. Yeah, exactly. We fighting the. I don't remember what he's called, but I'm just calling him the conductor. Let's hurry up. If this is our destination, my dad should be heading here too. Because you play in what mode? Morgue. It's all offensive magic and only buy heals and do bosses. I very rarely actually use magic. I have him just in case. Or once the Divine Dragon is the high defense. Yeah, if I go to my items, you'll see here that, like... I need to sort this. Is that, like, I have, like, one minus these of, like, almost every single one of them. Just because you never know when you're going to need them. I do not. Because I don't play Hearthstone, so I don't really keep both anything on it. Oh, look at the moon. Like I said, I don't know the face song. So, because, like I said, I don't keep with anything, like, Hearthstone related, so I wouldn't know anything, like, songs that were made for it. Oh yeah, whenever I started the fight with the Divine Dragon, I forgot that the Dragon Block Staff activates immediately. And I completely forgot that it affects me. For some silly reason. Alright. If I'm lucky, this thing should have enough health for Mirror to get 8 more cat's cradles. Ours boss are probably Giango and the Thief in Disc 1 and Disc 2, the Ghost Knights and shit, because you have a deadline to kill them all. First time fighting the block staff, didn't know what it did. So pissed because it killed you when you went Dragoon. Yeah. Essentially inverts all your defenses. This is what it feels like. Oh, you have 200 defense? Now when the Dragon Block staff is active, now you have negative 200%. I don't know, the Thief, if you prepare ahead of time and bring multi-hit spells with you, fight the Thief before Shirley, he's a fairly easy fight. Because then you can just use that spell whenever he puts up the threads. I don't actually know what the what your stat get changed to with the Dragon Ball staff. I just need to take a crap ton more damage. Oh yeah, I guess you did say you don't really take spells with you, but he's a really easy fight if you just bring any multi-hit thing. The Giango is really hard. Whenever I was playing it before, I think I beat that by the skin of my teeth as well against the Giango, because I used the Sachet, but then just didn't do much. It didn't really help me much. Oh, that's where the box is. Gravity Grabber. I don't really have much issue with the bombs with him either. I think I killed each bomb in 2 hits. I think that's very high defense, but big AoE damage and the confused. He also takes double turns, yeah. I don't know how I managed to beat it. Alright, 2 more. However, I was able to kill the, why did Babadook come to mind? That's not what it is. What? Why? I'm blanking on, like, everything today. What is the, what is the enemy in Until Dawn? I'm blanking so bad on that name. Hardest boss for you was Linus. Took me many tries to beat it the first time. Oh yeah. Are you talking about like her are you talking about when you first meet her in the castle or whenever you're fighting with a dragon? Because her dragon form is pretty brutal.
Yes.
Or her dragon fight's pretty brutal. The castle? Oh, that one's pretty hard too if you're not prepared for it. If you go into it not realizing that she's there. Wendigo, thank you. Yeah. So the Wendigo earlier in this. Cat's Cradle Master! Hey, Perky Step is here now. The Wendigo. I'm glad I kept the Sachet to kill the Wendigo in one hit. Because I didn't want to fight the Wendigo. Divine Dragon nerve-wracking boss fight. Well, I'm knuckling the controller because we all know the harder you grip the controller and move your fight in the actual work. Yeah. You lean in. And the more focused you get, the better your skills. Like it's like immediate 50% better leaning in. Alright, let's see if I can hit Perky Step before I go in there. Yeah. I mean, that's how I have Miranda set up now. She's essentially just a Gates of Heaven spammer. Yeah, let's see if I can hit Perky Step. It's been a hot minute since I've had to eat. Oh, well, they actually live. Let's go. I still got it, baby. Even those hard editions with her. Yeah, the management of yep. Now for the quote unquote dart section. Yeah, all of her counters are so annoying about where they're placed. Because of how as soon as the counter ends, you're about to hit another step in the edition. Element, however, the very first time you beat the game, you got stuck at Lucas. You can cast it for months. About the Game Shark and cheated. I mean, games are meant to be fun. If you get hardwalled in an encounter, I don't blame you for cheating. My world, my future, my ear. Who is it? Ooh. My world, my future, my heart. Just talking directly to our minds. It's in my head, man. You don't hit the next one after a counter usually. Yeah, I get that. But all of hers are like that. If she gets a counter, her next edition hit is almost immediately after the animation for the counter ends. A dart. Oh no, is it Shauna? Of course. Oh, at least dart. It won't take, anything. You got used to Cat's Cradle and care about the counter, and Cool Boogie found the counter, not a problem. Well, see, the reason why I like using Dart and Kongle, in my main team, Kongle can't be countered, and Dart's Blazing Dynamo has no counter for him. So I only have to worry about Miura's Perky Step counter frames. Actually, Almost Soup has no counter either. Yeah. But I mean, that's why all these characters are really good. Especially their politicians for the most part. They hit hard, and they usually don't have too much of an issue. I need to keep using her so I can get Perky Step leveled up, rather than letting Kongle attack. Get off Bone Crush because the start is similar to 5-Ring Shattering, and to see it messed up in the middle. The problem with Perky Step at this point is that we're about to go into something, and I don't like that that's not leveled much. Also, why is it 351? Let's see how well this goes. Let's go back to need. Need? Yeah, need. Oh no, we're not at need anymore. Well, what is this? It's a super barrage. I guess he's acting as a gatekeeper to protect the god of destruction. I don't care what is waiting for us. Yeah! Alright, hold on. I need to see what the achievement is. Let's see here. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it wanted Haschel. Shame, really. Oh well. It wanted Haschel and Kongle, and then to destroy the arm of the Super Barrage on the moon before either its head or its body. So it wanted me to focus on the arm first. AKA that. Why did I do that? Hold on. I'm just going to let it attack once. I always felt like barrages were always a like a damage check. No, it's something tied to retro achievements. It's just like little challenge stuff that you can try to perform during each of the boss fights. Oh, alright. Well, I was hoping that she would get another turn. But no, the achievement is for having Kongle and Haschel in the party and destroying the arm before focusing on the head or their body. But since I don't have Haschel in here, I'm just gonna do the battle normally. Yeah, welcome to the Psychedelic Bomb X. One of the best magic items in the game. Let's see here. What's everything at? Built. Oh, okay, the arms are almost destroyed. Hi, Sal Char Char. 3 of those is what? 225 damage, but only on one part. Apparently he still has the attack up. So I could probably get away with this in 2 flame shots. You saw Mira do more versus the 3 goofballs in Zenobatos. 2 show with bomb and 1 diamond dust. They probably don't. But at this point, it's placebo. However, if it is placebo, that is an insane amount of damage if it is placebo. What was destroyed? The arm? The head's almost gone too. I always compared going Dragoon to Dart going Super Saiyan. I mean, it's essentially what it is. Everybody's just saying in this universe, or everyone's playing in this universe.
Diamond dust.
Yeah, but it'll be fine. All right. If you like Dart style, there's one more transformation he gets later on. Oh, right, I have the ring on her. Everybody's health is fine. I'll just attack normally. You also heard that Dragoon form disables speed boost items too. Like I said, all of these probably are true. Too early. But, I mean, placebo is a strong thing. Kongo Pilot gets a turn. He doesn't have his final, right? Yeah. Wow. Alright, man, just hit me with a nuke. That's funny, Magician. And that's it. Oh, only Albert. Okay. That fight was not as annoying as I thought it was going to be. Was it Super Rush that we defeated in reality, Shauna? I don't think so. Why are you so sure? Well... Dart, pull yourself together. The first Super Rush takes a little damage when you fight him, but this one's made of tissue paper. Yeah, what a gate guardian he was. Let me go save so I don't have to fight that again. There's only one enemy, so I can use it to heal. Oh, cool, thank you. Terrible angle, though. By the way, for any of you three that happen to not know, because you just happen to never get it because it's a one-off item to even obtain. Psychedelic Bomb X is a repeat item. Unlike this just normal Psychedelic Bomb. Okay, this part of the game, save points cannot save anytime. Like as a kid, mom was like, okay, lights out. Gotta find a save point quickly. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's kind of like where, what is it? Auto-saving is such a godsend now for games. But if you get too used to it, then it kind of screws you over in older style games like this. Ah. A little too soon. Also, so you guys are aware, the raffle that Val keeps throwing out is for Red Orbs, which is essentially a soft loyalty thing, where if you're at the top of it at the end of the month, you get to name a shiny Pokemon during my Shiny Living Dex challenge. Give kids these old games, like Lion King owns the Sega or Sonic, no deck points, no autosave, you lose. You lose, start all over again. This is really unfortunate from here.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Yeah, Sal likes to throw out those raffles every so often just because he always wants to try and take the lead. I probably should save again now that Drew's leveled up, or healed up, but oh. I shall live. Hopefully. Oh, actually, hold on. Is there anything else? Like, any other super specific ones I gotta worry about? Oh, that's funny. Okay. It wants me to finish off the Siege with an attack item, and that be the only item I use. Alright, what we got here? Healing Rain. Detonator. Okay, not the same. I probably should switch to Miranda, to be honest. You know, at the point of the lead that you're at, Sal, I don't think 6,400 is going to help you maintain much of a lead. Jana. Oh, hey, Z. Thanks for that. Z. You don't deserve to use spirits. You say it even after this. Oh no, the red-eyed dragon still recognizes you? This is the truth. And the annihilation of the world that is about to occur is the truth as well. Dad, stop it. The power is not generated for that. Everything was born to die. It's the same for spirits or this world, or the world. Learn through your body. Stop! What does the octopus do? If you get them in the right order, then you double your held amount, but like, don't spam it, please. Zeeg fell. Oh, and I can't see the bar. Weird. I mean, I can see it, but it's hard because of the blue background. I hate that Zeke just uses the exact same moveset that Bear has. Actually, an essay report on this game in 8th grade about the complex story, etc. I only got a B-. I mean, the story is fairly intricate.
Yes. Go.
Oh.
Blazing dynamo.
What's wrong with you, Dart? You're so pathetically weak. Please hit only Dart with flame shot. Or final burst, that works too. No, it's just wait. Yeah, final burst.
Final burst.
He's gonna take no damage. Thank you for that, Zeeg. Darn, this is my father's power. You took no damage. What do you mean, darn? Let's go. The pretty girlie has come to slay. Go, my water dragon. Teach Z what it means to be weak to something. $2K, come on. Let's go, 2200. Bros needs to learn to let stuff go. 11,000 years is a long time to be scored by a man. Oh no. Flame shot. On Dart again. He just throws it at me like a Kamehameha. I punch the thing. $11,000 years is a long time to be scorned by someone, but no, there's no wrath like a woman scorned. So she has 40, which is good for Diamond Dust and a Freezing Ring. Or I could just do 4 Freezing Ring. It's been a while since we've seen Freezing Ring. I still can't do damage to you, can I?
Yes.
No, I can't now. Cool.
Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Oh, do flame shot again on Dart, please. All right, doing flame shot on Dart. Let's go.
Flame shot.
Bam, bam, bam.
Freezing rain.
Now here's the real question. When it comes to trying to beat him with the attack item, specifically Psychedelic Bomb X, like, should I try using that or should I try to use the powerful, like, water element spell that I have? AKA... Oh, where is it? AKA Frozen Jet. I probably should just use, Psychedelic Bomb Axe with Miru. Ouch, that almost tickled. Good old Freezer.
Yippee!
671. And he should take damage. I don't think this is pure fire damage. No, okay, I didn't think so. Alright. Oh, okay, I need to start guarding. I want to do like one attack with this. No, I'll do two. That shouldn't kill. She'll revert, attack and use Psychedelic Bomb X with her. And fingers crossed it kills. No, don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Do not kill Miru. Dart will be fine. I'll take no damage. Do not kill Miru. She had like 19 health less, I think. That's upsetting. I'm just trying to go for the achievement where you beat Zeke using a battle item. And it's the only item I can use in the fight. And so there'd be no point in using Congo's Dragoon form at this point. Well, let's see if Psych Bomb X can do it. I'm about to mash. $194. Please kill. That wasn't enough. Alright, cool. Alright. GG on that achievement. Oh well. Man, all because he used Red-Eyed Dragon. And Miru just barely didn't have enough health. And the time has come. I no longer need flesh. What? Also, this is the first cutscene where the music actually played during the after boss cutscene. Nabuframa. Poor Miru. But yeah, I didn't want to overdo it on damage by using Congo's Dragoon. I'm the famous Melbu-Frama, supreme leader of the Wings. I've been waiting for this moment for over 10,000 years. Why? You must have been defeated by Zeke. True that the sword of that man penetrated, but what banished is only my flesh. I cast a petrifying spell on the man. At the same time, I transmigrated my soul to the spirit. The sublime soul is immortal. How long have you been manipulating my dad? At that moment, I re-entered the light, first light after 11,000 years. When the black monster came to me, that foolish soul tried to release the power of the Dragoon without knowing that I was waiting for that moment. So, it was then I was released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global saturation. I was released from the spirit and revived in order to obtain an eternal body that was proper for an immortal soul. And now I am becoming a god. Alright, Wesker, calm down. Could you imagine having the patience to wait 10,000 or 11,000 years for something? I barely have the patience for my microwave to finish. So Dart's dad isn't horrible, he was just possessed? Yes, exactly. Is he merging with the Barrage embryo? Is he going to be the god instead of Shauna? You are right. I obtained the flesh of the god of destruction. I am the god himself. A god, don't make me laugh. Hey, Lloyd. You are alive. I cannot die with the wrong god still around. There is no space for you in my utopia. I can barely wait 3 months for the next season of the show. This is why Kat and I wait for the entirety of the show to come out. Oh, Lloyd is a dude. Malibu Brahma. You forgot our supernatural spirit and pursued your own interests. Unforgivable. Destroy yourself and preserve my vision. I did binge, exactly. Alright, Hellzone Grenade. Followed by a Big Bang attack. Hit 5 damage. You bothersome dragonfly. It's annoying. Crash. Lloyd. Well, I was... I want to know why it is that they decide to throw you into a into a battle just to watch a cutscene. Like, did they not own the technology to just put it in its own cutscene? What is this? This is the Dragoon spirit of the divine dragon and the Dragon Buster. Are you here to give us this? Don't get conceited. I just ended up here while I was pursuing my own ideal. Yeah, right. His birth will be the death of the world. Hurry up, stop him. Farewell, people who confront the fate of Soa. Acquire the Divine Dragoon Spirit. Acquire the Dragon Buster. Oh. Hello, Hearse. Thank you for following. It means a lot. Appreciate it. It's just used with the Divine Dragon, right? Versus your second account? Oh, well, thank you for following me for a second time. I am getting a lot of followers today. People are really nice today. That or they just really like Legend of Dragoon. You gotta quit doing that, dude. You gotta quit doing that. It's the third time you've done that. I know that was south. Oh, you gotta quit doing that. Also, now if you look down below, there's no longer a red dragon spirit, but there is the divine one on the far right. Miru. I was gonna give you a little tour, but I ended up coming all the way here. But I was right. I was right in following Dart. I realized it. In this world, there are lots of people living with lots of thoughts, so that there are lots of fights. But there is happiness and joy as well. This is such an awesome world, I won't let him destroy it. I'm totally ready to go. Just gotta wait for me a little. Rose, are you ready? Yes, anytime. We have been together since the moon gem was taken and Levitz passed away. We have fought, laughed, cried, and walked together all the way here. We have to end that walk here, but for the sake of the goal that led us here. And for the sake of all living creatures, now let's go. Oh yeah, I'm well past the point of return. We started the stream past the point of no return. So after you fight Zackwell, there is a lift that you can take up. That lift itself, whenever you choose to go up it, is the point of no return when you go up it. Dart, you look just like me when I was young. Did you notice? So I can't fight Faust? No. I cannot fight Faust until I'll have to load up a previous save, which is I already planned that ahead. I was gonna load up a previous save, level grind and money grind as well, but also addition grind, and then essentially do the fight later. But like I said, some of the people in here wanted to see the grind, because they're silly billies, and so I guess I'll be streaming that as well. I didn't understand my daughter's pain at all, that's why I dragged it around until now. Shauna is the chosen girl as the soul to destroy the world. When she discovered it, nobody but Shauna suffered as much. When Shauna comes around, I don't know where we will be. But I know one thing, you're the only one who can ease Shauna's pain. But it won't be realized unless we stop the winglet who wants to be a god. Now let's finish it up. I'll pound my secret art into his fat belly. Alright, Miranda, what you got? When I decided to go with you, Queen Teresa told me to learn the meaning of the fate that Soa gave us. This is what I think. Fate belongs to those who are living and destroy the fate that somebody else made up. And this is the moment. Dart, let's do it. Stop him for all living creatures and their fate. Conga, what you got to say? Emperor Dole would often say, to make a world where all species are equal, a strong leader is needed. But Congo knows, anybody can make a world where all species are equal. Even you are not Dragoon. So what? Even you are not Dragoon. Gigantos, human, Menentos, Wingly, anybody. Anybody having the feeling can do. But Congo found out, anybody can destroy the world too. Gigantos, human, gods, anybody. There was no comma there. Congo found out one more thing. You can stop him. Dragoons can save him. Congo, hero Gigantos. Congo doesn't fear God. We can stop him. Dragoons can save the world. Can I save now? 10 years old when I heard Shauna's name pronounced as Shauna. I used to say Shayna. It's just how you learned how to say it. Rainbow Breath from Miru. Is it max HP heal or depends on Miru's magic stat? Shauna sounds better. If I remember correctly, to your Rainbow Breath, right? Yeah, Rainbow Breath, I believe it's a cure for all status ailments, and I think it only heals like 10% of someone's health. While for some reason, Miranda's Gates of Heaven, or Shauna's Gates of Heaven, for some reason it says it's 100% heal, when really it's only 50%. It heals quite a lot. I'll have to see. I don't use Rainbow Breath. Oh, let me actually save here, so I don't have to run all the way back for that. I ran out of heals and fouls when I was trying with the 5% dodge boots and 20% magic and fate rings for Clara. Oh man, her perky step is not leveled enough for this final fight. As much as I want to keep using it, I can't. The Legend Cask is too overpowered. It is. Alright, let's go to our last battle. Let's go, our last battle. I already did. If this fails with Congo and Miru, I'll just switch to Miranda on the repeat. I have acquired all. The immortality. And the ultimate power. I am God, who purifies the world. Under the fate determined by Soa. Death to those who rebel against fate, death to all life. And may your death bless the new world to which I shout at them. We won't let you. We are the Dragoons. We are ready to fight against fate. Let's go. 50% magic avoid and a lot of magic defense is too much. I'm in Rider Squad Assault. Hey Louie, how you doing? I don't know why it says first time chat. I'm pretty sure you've been here before. Wonder what this game would look like as a live action series. Too many seasons. That's what it would look like. Yeah, you've talked in here before, so I don't know what that's about. I was trying to read. Level 40 Miru, level 5 Perky Step does around 890 damage. This is the problem. How did, I was gonna say, how did Congo take the least amount of damage? Because he's the same element. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba. Oh, right, I don't have a, I do not have an SP thing. Huh. Well. Alright. 30 Step does give 100, but its damage wasn't that good. So I'm using Cat's Cradle. I was thinking more of the damage value more than the SP.
Cradle.
I'll almost sacrifice a power upturn. Oh well.
Bone crush. Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Oh, hey Virages, how you guys doing? Don't do it. Oh, okay. What level is my Kongle? Wanted this yesterday. My level 40 Kongle is doing 1,000 damage with Bone Crush. The only character that I think is even level 40 is Dart. I'm severely under level for this. I already knew that. The entirety of the time that I've been doing this, I have not been grinding. Melvin, can you quit guarding, please? Alright.
Fools.
It's fine. Are you neutral? You are neutral. Well. Huh? Did I see that right? I did see that right. This attack is so unnecessary. Appreciate that. I don't think I have a depetrify though. Oh well.
Cradle.
Bone crush.
Cradle.
Oh, poor Miru. Oh, she didn't take as much damage as I thought she would. That's good. Good opportunity to just recover health. He'll wake up shortly. He just needs the girl of Slay to wake him up. And look who woke up. The big baby himself. Exactly. You get it. The power of friendship prevails over all. Oh, did I finish this phase? The first generation. Let's go. Spaceship. I find it kind of funny that this whole fight with Melbu Prama is very similar to like the fight with Sephiroth. Don't. Okay. Alright, this is definitely a better angle. Oh, you know what? I need to show Sal the Divine Dragoon transformation. I kind of forgot about that. Sal, you still here paying attention? Alright. When it becomes Dart's turn, watch this. Yeah, if you liked Dart's like armor before, wait till you see the Divine one. It's a bit bulky, but man, is it way too fucking cool. Yeah. It is very big. The Divine Dragoon Ball and the Divine Dragoon Cannon. See if I can get the perfect 5 on this. Got it. Cool. Oh, okay. What did Coggle do? I was just minding his own business over there. Yeah, I have a Moon Serenade. I just want to show all the attacks for this before we get to the next part. I love that the game's like constantly trying to hit him with stun. That is a problem. Every dragon attack was awesome. If you don't practice it, I really try not to either. I just learned that like all but the last one you can be either early or late, but like the final attack you kind of have to be on time. It almost feels like you have to be early in order to get the final dragon attack. Are you doing it now? You are. Alright. Blast cannon. Yeah. I thought so. I only have one. Okay. I thought I had more. That's gonna be a problem. You're gonna attack her again, aren't you? Oh, okay. Well, at least I got Dart back, but why does he keep targeting me? Huh? 12 HP is all I need. Fucking Miru, so we should not taking much damage during this section. Of course, it's gonna be Dart again. Probably because he's still in that Dragoon form. Guys, I don't think this fight's going too well. I'm glad they're all guarding, but at the same time, hit Kongle. Okay. He should live, he has enough health. Even with low defense. You know what? I have a feeling he's about to just shoot Mira with Dart again. I mean, that's probably the smart thing to do, Magician. The issue is the fact that I'm, one, not smart, and two, I don't know, I usually use the indicator. But obviously with this fight being the way that it is, the indicator doesn't do anything.
Bone crush.
Alright, shoot, Kongle. Thank you. I did mention this abduction skill is what makes this boss. Yeah, it's the only thing annoying about him. I wonder if it matters who he steals. I think it does. But I would prefer if he just saw Mira, so that way she can stop getting attacked. I started after getting hard wall all the time. Also, a big problem with this is that I'm also underleveled. Dart is the only one who's not underleveled.
Divine Dragon Cannon.
Yeah, it was. That's the problem, because like that's why I ran out the apparently the only like revive I had,
Bone crush.
which I thought I had more, but oh well. Okay, phase 3, the second generation. Is this the hard one, or is it the next one? I think it's the next one. It's been so long since I've done this fight. The third generation. Oh, okay. How many phases? I believe it's 4. Now he's going to do stupid stuff like Dragon Block Staff for command blocking. Right? I really don't remember what thing has what stuff. I usually go based off the background. I think it's the next one that's the hard one. The 4th generation. Okay. Man, it's skipping generations. Okay. It's still Melbourne problem, which is really funny. Too early. Wow, still blue HP. Yeah, he doesn't really lose health until he gets to the final form. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's losing health, but like, it doesn't really matter until that final phase. Man, I want to show this one off, but... I mean, you gotta think, he has 40, what, 40-ish thousand health, I think? And so, like, I don't even think I've done 20,000 damage. So he wouldn't be at the yellow yet. Poor Mira. Yeah. It would be helpful if I, you know, did grind a little bit before doing this, but part of streaming is persevering, and I didn't want to, like, grind too much to, like, slow some of the streams down. Though I might have to, based on how well this fight goes. Oh, I'm glad I waited to use the Dragon Ball. However, I would love for Dart to get a turn. Or just not, okay. I need to turn, really. Is Mirror gonna die again? Yeah. Because, oh, you know, he's yellow now. Okay, so I have done 20 damage. Or 20,000 damage. I didn't think I've done that much damage yet. Mirror heal turn? I hope I get one. I'm gonna use the healing raid. I wanted to use it earlier, but where those stupid balls got attacks on. It didn't die. That's a problem. That's a big problem. She's about to die. Alright. Well, that's a problem. Oh, no, Doug Kongle. Alright. I don't even remember if this actually works on bosses or not. I'm gonna throw it anyway. It probably doesn't. Oh look, the sun. I just played the Song of Time. Or not Song of Time. The Sun Song. Yum 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 yum. The sun hurt eyes. You think I can get lucky with the recovery ball? I really should just wait for the ulls for whenever the bombs come out. Nope, too early. Hey, can you fly into Kongle and not Dart? Kongle, you can pick that up, right? You pick up that death bomb, right? Command block. Don't you hit Dart. Oh, okay, no items. Alright. How am I missing that? Faust Meteor, yeah. I mean, it's a good thing that Dart's resistant. Or, not resistant, he's immune to it because of the armor, yeah. Oh, now it's nighttime. The moon's coming back out to play. It's not even a moon, it's just a galaxy. Power down plus Dragoon defense on Kongo was too good. It is. Man, it's only taking like what, like a little under 200 damage. Alright. I don't think this equates to Lord of the Rings, homie. Equating Kongo to Gimli is fine. Okay, whatever. Wow, okay. You're a fine magician, I was just poking fun at it. Special chocolates. Of course, the moment. And he has no... This is a problem. I doubt Kongo's going to get a turn for all four of those, like, bombard him. And Dart currently has no magic to... I do have an MP item, but I couldn't use the item with Dart. Oh, advance the phase, please. Oh. Actually, hold on. He'll actually survive if I guard. Miro was the one that was taking most of the damage from this. Oh, that's bad. That one needs to die. Yeah, whatever. It'll be fun. I do. I have Soul Eater on him. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Solar is currently on Dart right now. Huh? The 5th generation. Oh, now we're in the final phase. Okay, I think this is the phase I'm worried about. This final phase, I believe, is what I'm worried about. I have to see the area in order to know that, but I'm pretty sure it's this last area here. Sixth generation. 20 damage difference between Soul Eater, Therapy Ring, and the second sword and Attack Badger, Giganta Ring. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. But, like, I'm not trying to, like, super optimize. Whenever I fight Faust, I will be, though. Poor Miru. He's, like, he's gonna be out for, like, the entire, like, last third of the fight. And I'm pretty sure this is the one I'm worried about. It is this one. All right. Yep, it is this one. This is the one I hate. This is the section I hate the most. Okay. I need to get Dart out of this form immediately. Horrible. Hey, yeah, can you pick up Miru again and revive her for me, please? Thanks. When you stream, you plan on over leveling, you want to be like absolute max level, that way the final boss are a cinch for you. And Faust too. Okay. There. Hit Dart. Okay, it's wind. Oh well. Oh no, it's the darkest one. I actually prefer this because at least the Conga won't take as much damage from it as if it was the wind one. Up too early. You like doing Faust as Indabatas, you go back to Velop to release the Dragoon Souls, then go to Lohan and Shock Faust time after Mayhill and End. Yeah. This is mainly from Dart. Ooh. You're still neutral, aren't you? Or- Don't kill. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Yeah, 24 years ago, top of the line, yeah. Welcome to PlayStation 1. Disc-based gameplay.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
A hard copy of the game goes for a lot. I'm not surprised. Alright. Knights of the Round. Lisa's guarding. Oh, if he hits that again, he dies. Interesting.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Alright, Knights of the Round again. Crazy Domino feels good. Nice rhythm. Not much sense, because I don't know if the last hit is supposed to be a kick or if he's trying to somersault. I think he's trying to like do like a slight drop kick, but kicks off of him. 94 bucks on Amazon refurbished? Oh wow. I've had my copy for years now. I didn't know it went for that much.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Yo, can we attack Dart this time? Alright, see you, Congle. This is a problem. How much health does Dart have? Quite a lot. I'm too scared to go into the Dragoon form because of Dragon Block.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo. Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
That's a bigger problem. Huh. I need to I need to like hope that like the attacks that he does, none of them does more than 500 damage. Or more specifically 502. Okay.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap.
Mm. Don't do it. Huh. Alright. The mirror's not coming this time. Miranda will be. The boss isn't hard if you skip optional content. It's just, he's only hard if you don't actually, level. Also, it would help if I, brought one, like, more than one healing prayer. Oh, I don't need Brilliant Arrow. It would have been fine if I just wasn't so worried about, Dragon Block. Oh yeah, you were talking about the levels. Also, K-Ped says the man who like over levels everything he does. 40, 32, or 40, 36, 33, and 34. Yeah. She has the dancer's on, yeah, and I don't want to take the mage's ring off. Oh well. Congo did fine. It's just Miru dying like so early in that third phase really sucked. But it's fine. I'll attack more aggressive. Usually just pick a party to roll with so the levels are the same. Yeah. And that's usually what I do too, but like because I was trying to go for like the achievements from retro achievements, I had to change the teammates every so often. Alright. Try this again. It sucks that I lost at essentially what was the final, like, section of the game. But I knew that there was where it was going to be make or break anyway. Oh. I'll work on it. Huh. There's really no reason not to just go into it, really. Alright, there shouldn't be much of an issue this time around. Oh no, there will be an issue actually now that I think about it. I still don't have a depetrify.
Divine Dragon Age!
Alright, cool, those are taken care of. But that creates a bigger issue. I think 60,000 HP is the Japanese version of the game. Because that sounds too high. Oh, okay. So I was close. I said I think 40. Slightly too early. I find it funny that he goes from like using a normal sword to now suddenly like having like a arm cannon and a sword. I can just do Star Chiller, it's not even a big deal. He'll recover the MP normally anyway. And it's been a while since we've seen this attack.
Star Children.
Oh, at least they're all still in their Dragoon form and Brandon like pop out of it. Oh, he's in defense state right now, which is not good. I wonder how that works for Dragoons. In theory, this attack should miss because, you know, Melbuframa has Levitate, and that's a ground attack. But I'm not complaining. Free damage. Hopefully. Alright, so he doesn't counterattack like that. Alright, so now would be a good time for Gates of Heaven. Yeah, it says ally all 100% recover. It's only 50%. If it was 100%, it'd be broken.
God save us. Gates of Heaven.
I wonder in Severed Chains if they're going to buff it or if they're just going to fix the text on it. They should totally just buff it and make it, and just make it 100%. You don't know why, but Miranda wasn't as good as Shauna. No, I agree. But we also don't really have much time with Random. He's introduced in what, the third disc? You don't really get as much time with her as you do with Shauna. And her whole goal, I mean, her whole existence essentially is to replace Shauna, so. He's still in defense mode, so I'm gonna guard. Miranda sucks. Buckle was right all along. Wow. Yeah, can we move on from phase 1, please? Whatever. Picking a fight with Rose in the death front. Yeah. Miranda, I mean, Miranda had a bunch of, like, weight on her shoulder that she didn't realize how much heavier it actually was, but how much easier it is with more people. I have no idea, but I do think he does look like that too, yeah. Well, I guess if there's as good a time as any to use something unnecessary, I'm on the guard. You know you don't goop when Albert comes to defuse the situation. Yeah, you know, a king having to come defuse the situation. That's what ambassadors are for. Alright, he just went into defense mode and never left it. And I am fine with that. Alright, now for this annoying one. Dart, because for some reason he seems to like you, I need to speed up your turn and also, make you more powerful. How do I know when he went in defense mode? So, if he still has tentacles, they kind of go to the front of him. If he doesn't have them, you kind of notice that, like, at his kind of, like, waist area, he has these, like, blades, or, like, things that are kind of, like, sticking out, like, plates sticking out from him. If they stop moving, or they're moving very, very little, it means he's in quote-unquote defense mode, and attacking him physically makes him counter you. Ooh, 2 turns, huh? I'm just gonna do this anyway. This first form and third form are the only ones where I want to, like, I'm fine with having max level Dragoons. But second and fourth is when I don't want max level Dragoons. I'll just do this now. Because I know Dart's going to get eaten anyway. And the less time I spend in this form, the better. $2,004 damage. That's what, 5-6 years after this game came out? Alright, for her, I need to get her some more SP. So that way I can heal if need be. And then I'll just start using magic with her. He is not powered down yet, no.
Yes. Tap, go. Tap. Tap, go. Blazing dynamo.
Alright, do this one attack, and she'll have enough for her Dragoon form, so then I can just start using magic. Ooh, back-to-back turns, huh? I mean, he's neutral anyway, so... And none of these are things where I have to spam the attack button. Oh, combo. Interesting.
Yes. Tap, go. Tap. Tap, go. Blazing dynamo.
Okay. Next destination, Miranda, please. Make it Dart instead. Can we reroute the ship?
Yes. Tap, go. Tap. Tap, go. Blazing dynamo.
Alright, this should max her out. No. Oh, he shot him out early. No, that's not in a special attack. So she has something called the Detonate Arrow equipped, which just allows her to attack all enemies. And that's the animation that plays out. I'd be using the Virulent arrow if I could actually inflict poison. But I can't. I need to heal. The Congo and Dart are too low.
God save us! Gates of heaven!
Gates of heaven. Is that the ring from the Foreign Void? The Virulent arrow? Is that what you're asking? What ring? I see him random. I'm glad I got the heal off with her before she got sucked in.
Yes. Go.
Oh, wow, okay. Okay, Divine Cannon. Alright, I see how it is. Don't use it when the magic uses out.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo. Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Oh, hey. Okay. Alright, since she's out, I can now heal again.
God save us! Gates of heaven!
Wow, Kai. Way to pop in during the final boss fight with a gamble all. Nice. Here, have a raffle too, because this has been going on for a while. Oh, ooh. Ooh, I like what I saw. I didn't. Okay, I thought the final form is what like showed you how much damage you had actually been dealing to him. I didn't realize I could actually get him to half health before he got to his other phases. Ooh. We had to run errands, so I was left it up. Came back and you still here. This is the final fight of the game. Of course I'm still gonna be here. What are the red orbs? They're essentially a like how there's channel points for Twitch. For stream elements, there's another loyalty program, and I call them red orbs. Essentially, they're just like a fun little thing that you can do with chat, that where you can like gamble them or slot them or duel other people for the orbs that you have. If you have the most at the end of the month, during my shiny living dex challenge, you're able to name one, but your points get reset for that because of it. Yeah, Sal just sniped him. That doesn't surprise me. It is Sal. It is Sal. You know how he is. Yeah, Magician, it's just a fun little thing to add on to it, because with there being over 1,000 Pokemon I need to shiny hunt, I thought it'd be nice to, you know, get involved for, like, being able to name them. Alright, let's see if I can do this. So, not yesterday, Saturday. Hi, Circled, Shire. I'm surprised you're still here. How you doing? These Chinese don't hunt themselves? Indeed, that's why it took 6,300 for you to get Kabalion. Everybody's health is alright. I'm a Pokesnob. I believe there's only the first 2 generation Pokemon. That's pretty funny. I mean, I haven't played anything past Gen 4, so... Anything before Platinum, I'm good, but anything after that, like Black and White and 1, I know nothing. Oh, okay, we're starting Phase 3. No. Alright, I get that. Get that nice little stretch for you. You've been lurking? Well, I appreciate it. Whether you're talking or you're lurking, I appreciate you being here. Alright, welcome to the 2nd generation. And we're moving on from that to go to the 3rd generation. Agree. You took a nap on accident? It happened. It happens. Don't worry. You took a power snooze. He accidentally hit rest. Yeah, I know you meant green. Of those, I think I had the most time in yellow, but Crystal, I think, is probably the one I like more still. Alright, now the 4th generation, where we actually fight the guy. I don't know why he turns into a spaceship. Like, it's so weird that, like, he just turns into a spaceship. Played Yellow so much you had the Dark Cave memorized and didn't need HM Flash. Yeah? Meme-wized. Oh, could you see them circle? I'm having 2 boss fights circle. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Rox. Exactly. It's why I brought her along this time around. And she has decent magic defense, so... Oh, and it missed her. It just missed her entirely. But also, since I have the Mage Ring on her, she gets 10 MP back a turn, so... I've gotten so much better at these. I beat you to the draw. I just had to right-click. That's all I have to do. I hit right-click, scroll over ban, and it's good. That's the only reason why I was able to do it so fast. Oh, now you summon them. Alright. Yep, and you're gonna attack. And let me guess. Miranda's gonna take a crap ton of damage. Of course she is. And all four of them are gonna go off, aren't they? I mean, I kind of can't do anything. I don't think I can kill all of them at that time. Unless those two, like, delay their turn. Miranda's gonna go down here, but at least I still have a revive for her. Yep. Oh. Oh. Let's see if I can kill this. If this kills it, then Miranda at least gets to live another turn. Let's go. All right. Kongle Smart Mage. Why let Big Meteor hit when you can crush it down? Why Big Meteor when Tiny Meteor do job? Oh, you shot Miranda, didn't you? Oh, no, you shot Kongle. Okay. I am still worried about this fight because Gar is still the only one that's of level, like the proper level for this. I'm just gonna Gar with her. I'm gonna let Kongo use a magic, or the Moon Serenade that I have. Hey, it's daytime now. You know what that means? Guns out, baby. Dude, I have gotten so good at hitting those. I'm actually surprised at myself. I usually miss those pretty badly. You know, I'm just gonna keep guarding with her. I'm worried that she's just gonna get, like, conked out for no reason. Like the orbs being spawned again. Oh, okay, final phase. Alright. 5th, 6th, and what, 7th, I believe? Yeah, that's true in all of the enemies. All enemies, all bosses have increased health in Japan. They also have decreased gold drops in Japan. The Japan version of this game is significantly harder. But I also don't think they expect you to do what I'm doing. Like, they probably properly expect you to actually, like, you know, farm and grind. The only farming and grinding I think I did this throughout this entire time is trying to get Perky Step, and it didn't even help us in the eggs. I don't even have a level that much. They made the US version easier because Americans are stupid mentality of other countries. It's not inherently wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, back in the day, the Japanese, like gamer skill was significantly harder, or sorry, significantly better as well. Now I definitely think it's a lot more standardized amongst the entire, like, world. As far as I know, it's just the Japanese one that's significantly harder, as far as I'm aware.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
But also on top of that, if you look at like Devil May Cry 3, there's a reason why the US one, if you more than likely go for Devil May Cry 3, you'll see that most of the time it says Special Edition with it. This edition of the game essentially made it to where the game was actually playable under normal circumstances. Because whenever they sent the game over here, the original Devil May Cry 3, its normal difficulty was actually set to hard difficulty for some weird reason. And I have both copies of that game.
Yes. Go. Go.
They thought our gamers were not so hardcore. Yeah. But I mean, back in the day, they weren't really wrong. This has essentially become the dart show. Until Congo gets more health, it's become the dart show. Oh, actually, I just realized I can just use a healing. Oh, also, I haven't used my power down yet, have I? Apparently, I have people that all they do is lock themselves in their room all day long. They don't come out to eat or shower, go to the bathroom. Don't use lights, just dark room. There is a name for that, and I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. But even now, like, I mean, it's still the same. Oh, Knights of the Round, okay. Can this hit Dart? And not Miranda? Or Kongle, since he at least has more than 2,000 health. Okay, cool. Oh, right, power down lowers the damage by half. Hikikomori, thank you. Hikikomori. You know what? I'm not playing around this time. I am going to leave, like, I know I have 3 turns in this Dragoon form. I'm going to, not use another magic attack, just in case.
Divine Dragon Cannon.
I mean, during the summer, like, some years whenever I was younger, I was essentially like that. I mean, I would at least go to, like, to the bathroom, though. But I realized how, like, detrimental that was to my health, so I kind of stopped. South Park portrayed it accurately with the WoW episode. Whose dad is that based off? I can't remember who it is. Oh, right, it's only 4 per target. Yeah, it was based off someone's dad. I don't remember exactly who it was. Pirate Games? Oh yeah, Pirate Sought Thor. Right, his dad. Because I heard about it like a year and a half or 2 years ago. Oh, damn it. Okay, wow. I guess that's heavy magic damage. Alright, Melbu Frama, you're dying this time. There's no offense or buts about it. We're all healthy and strong, unless you literally hit me with a, everyone can't battle. Wow, 2,000 damage. Come on, I know we're close. I know we're close. We've been at this red bar forever now. Oh, that's a problem. Is that Dragon Block? No. It's something different. What was that? And why did it do nothing? Melbu Frama, you're washed up. How did I lose to you the first time? Art, will you please finish him already? Come on, homie. Now he used all of Faust's super spells. This is the Tornado Meteor and the Lightning Giant striking him. Oh, I do have multi ones. Alright, let's do this. By the power of light, it compels you. Wow, that did nothing. Alright, man, go back to defending, please. Congo may take the most damage from this, but at least he's in his Dragoon form, so he should actually take the least. Wow. Alright. Hey, Congo, you want to hit him with a meteor? Homie? Alright. Wow, that did nothing.
Yes. Go.
I guess he has high magic defense in this form.
Blazing dynamo.
Huh. I'm sorry? Oh, the Dragon Block staff. Okay. Kind of activating a little late, isn't it? Wow, those have a lot of health. Okay.
Yes. Go. Go.
Can we be done with this already?
Blazing dynamo.
Melbu, please. Are they also... I guess I can't really see, can I? No, they're also neutral. Alright, Spectral Flash it is. I feel like you, like, looked up the video that he was talking about. Like, where he was talking about it. Bro, can those... Oh, they're dead. Okay. Wait, am I done? The music's fading. Am I done? We're done. We are done. All right. Hold on a sec. Before I let that play out, hold on. Because I know... Oh, well, it's blinding now. I noticed that there was an ad break. Hold on. I actually want this to be played out for everybody, not just for the recording that are subscribed. Because this is the final cinematic. And nothing can really be done to fix that. Eyes, circle, char. Yeah, Magician, Rocks, let me know when you guys are good. Because like I said, I want this to be kind of played for everyone. I can't see the timer for the ad break, but I saw it was there for a brief. But also, feel free to join in the raffle. Sorry about the pause, YouTube. But it'll be okay. This is already going to be a long episode anyway. Almost 5 o'clock. Alright, yeah, once that raffle ends, or Roxanne can say they're good, I'll continue playing it. Otherwise, we're kind of just like sitting here in silence, but that's okay. Yeah, really revel in the moment. Cut this bit out and don't explain it. No, let's stay it in. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and play it. Because I know it's been over a minute.
Divine Dragon Cannon.
Get out of here, Melbu Frama. Yeah, that was sick.
Shana!
She's laying on a road of bones.
Dart! I have been waiting for this moment.
I kept you waiting so long. I'm sorry. What?
Dare you? Inferior humans cannot outshine me, a god.
Rose, the time has come. This is the end of our long journey.
Zeke,
Could you come with me?
yes. I will never leave you again.
Dart.
You have grown up.
Father?
I couldn't do anything for you as a father. Please forgive me.
But father, we finally met. This isn't fair.
Dart, I'm so glad I met you.
Rose, father.
Go, Dart.
What a wonderful. Everyone lived happily ever after. Even Rose in the afterlife was Zieg. Levitz somehow trying to drink whiskey in the afterlife. Don't know why it's hovering on this black screen so long. There are credits, I just don't know why they're not rolling. But yeah, I knew today was gonna like roll long. I didn't expect it to only be an hour extra long. But it probably wouldn't be that long if it wasn't for the fact that like I lost the first time. But yeah, I know there's nothing to play on the screen right now. I could just restart the game. I wanted to show off the credits, but oh well, I guess. So for oh boy, so now I need to put on music. But for now, I guess the only thing left now is to just grind out like levels and stuff like that, so that way I can get Faust to be under like way. But apparently, some of you want to see that grind. Which I don't know why. A lot of it's just going to be the same, like additions you've seen, but also trying to get. But I guess if the game's not going to roll the credits for whatever reason, I'll just go ahead and end things for both YouTube and for guys here in chat and Twitch. This is like a months long ride to just end on a solid black screen without credits. But here, why not? I'll just reset it so that way there's at least some kind of sound going on. Hopefully. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe what happened is the whole thing crashed. Who knows? Nope, okay. I did hit reset, so. But yeah, this was like a months long journey to finally get this done, you know, finally get the whole my favorite like one of my favorite games like out there and you guys to all see. But yeah, there's still one more thing to do, and it's still gonna be a long grind for that. For purposes of most of YouTube, that will probably be the second to last video because I'll also be Faust. But yeah, I hope that like all of you like enjoyed this whole thing. It was very, very fun. What's next? So right now I'm not gonna be able to stream on Tuesdays, which means that the games are gonna get kind of switched around. Saturdays is gonna be Pokemon. Sundays are gonna end up being Eternal Darkness, and Mondays are gonna end up being Metroid Prime. Until I can figure out a better thing to do. I'll probably end up having to put this and Eternal Darkness to be bouncing back and forth. Because like you guys said you wanted to see the grind for Faust, so I'll probably do every other week for Legend of Dragoon, like grinding for Faust. Until Eternal Darkness probably finishes up, which I don't think it has too much longer anyway. But yeah. I'm so happy I got to actually like go through that with like all you guys. It's so cool. Love this game. But yeah. Usually I end at 4, but obviously today's a little. So I will be ending things here shortly. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Whether you were lurking or actually, you know, watching me lose to Melbu Frama. But I mean, regardless, I will say that, yeah, I'm gonna raid. It's been a blast showing like the entirety of this series of streams and like / YouTube videos, and I hope I'm able to like, you know, experience more of like longer sets of things outside of Pokemon, which happens every week. So with that, I think we're gonna raid over to Lovejup, who's playing Party Animals. You know, something a little bit more relaxed than this, just, you know, party game, having fun, beating up your friends. So with that, no. I did it. I did not fail. Let's see here. There is one thing I wanted to look at real quick. I can't remember which one it is. Trying to find it real quick before I say goodbye to both Tube and where is it? Oh, okay, I found it. Here, copy this one instead. Copy that. And in order to use that, you just need to be a follower and you get the emotes for it. Yeah, we'll be setting that up. And so for the probably the second to last time for YouTube, but certainly not the last time for Twitch. Thank you all for coming. I will bid you all adieu, and memento mori. Have a good one, guys.